We are live. Sick. What was I trying to do here? I'll probably have to explain this 50 million times, because that's what usually happens. I start a diatribe, and then people start coming in, and I have to start over. So as a disclaimer, I want to say that I don't know irradiated rat. Um, I am a fan of theirs. Um, Coincidentally, in a few of their things I've watched recently, they've talked about parasocial relationships, and I just want to be clear that's not what's happening here. I don't know them. I'm not their friend. I would like to be, but that's not my expectation. Um, but yeah, today I'm in their Discord and I noticed they haven't been around for a while. And they posted a long message talking about how you shouldn't shake your table. How uh, they took some time off and they haven't really done that since they started streaming. And it was just like they didn't go into detail and they can keep that as private as they want to. But they did mention it had something to do with Mecha Break, and they're not going to be playing Mecha Break anymore, and they uninstalled Mecha Break. Um, so I don't know. Naturally, I'm curious, and I feel a little nosy, and I want to know more. I have theories about what happened. But I think it's also rude to speculate about the details of someone else's life. So, I'll keep those thoughts to myself. What I really wanted to say is that sucks. Uh, if you're out there, I'm sorry you're hurting. Um, I hope you find something else you like to do, and I hope you get back to streaming soon, because I genuinely like your streams. Um, as for me, I don't have a whole lot going on. Um, I the last stream I did was 2 days ago, and I was just kind of burnt out and dead. And I feel better now. I took 2 days off, and I feel, I don't know, lighter. I'm an introvert, so social interaction drains me, and sometimes I feel like this doesn't count, but I think it really does. And I think doing too much can be dangerous. I'm I'm also curious how this is going to affect the future of Mecha Break, because Rat had a pretty sizable following. They were regularly getting like 100, a couple hundred viewers, and if there's only 2,000 or 3,000 people, that's that's not an insignificant portion of the base. Plus, she's friends with a lot of the top players, like real friends. Ah. I have work on Friday. I'm so excited. I have this and another appointment, and that's gonna be enough to to pay rent on my place. So I'm treading water. I just have to make money now.
Ready to strike.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Uh-oh, my stream elements must not be doing its job. What up, Birdie? There we go.
Pilot proceeding on board.
There we go. Hey, Birdie. How are you doing this evening? Thank you for chatting. I don't know if you noticed, I haven't been doing my wave until after someone else chats, because Bat accused me of sabotaging the first chat. You're doing your yearly Spotify playlist doodles. There's a lot of year-end stuff happening. Bat told me she watched me for 90 hours this year.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
You probably weren't here for for my long-ass diatribe I started the stream with. It's funny because I said in the middle of that, I should probably wait, but but I'll probably have to explain this a bunch of times as people come in, because that's what usually happens when I talk about something. But there's a streamer I talk about all the time Irradiated Rat, and I really like their stuff, and I'm in her Discord. So I got a message from or I didn't get, it was like a server-wide message, but I read a message from them, about how they haven't been around lately, and they have some personal problems going on, and they're not going to be playing Mecha Break anymore. And I wanted to talk about that a little bit today, because I think that sucks. Not like they're well within their rights to make this decision, and maybe that's a healthy choice, considering the mecha misery. But I just wanted to say publicly, I think it sucks that they're hurting. And, like, I'm not this person's friend. I want to be clear about that, because I think, coincidentally, in a few of the streams I've seen by them recently, they've talked about, parasocial relationships. You fear it may be a healthy choice, but not the easy choice to make. I don't think this game is unhealthy for me right now, but I want to know more about what happened with Rat, because if it's like devs or people behind the game or something like that pissing her off and making her not want to play, then I'm pissed and I won't play this on principle. But I also know she used to be on a pretty high-ranked team, and one of the reasons I don't like the Mega Break, like, professional tournament, whatever you want to call it, scene, is it seems like there's a lot of dude bros, and I just don't like that type of person. So I don't know. I'm hoping, I guess I'm not hoping, but I feel like the better of the two options are some of the people she played with were really toxic and she doesn't want to deal with that shit anymore. And if that's the case, good for you. Good for you for setting healthy boundaries. Attorneys became extremely toxic and transphobic. Oh no. Oh no. What? Damn. I was not expecting that. Actually, I don't know. I've been thinking to myself silently recently, are mechs a far-right hobby? I have noticed a lot of far-right people who love the shit out of Mecha Break. Some whack-ass time. It was happening live during one of the tourneys, even. Shit's way. So yes and no.
Stabilizing.
Oh damn. I think it's partially that competitive multiplayer games are very dude bro and very centered to right wing. We need more warriors on the left. Pretty urgently. Max in its of itself is also very trans film, but then there's the Xeon fuckers as well. See, I know Xeon as, the bad guys from Gundam. Oh, hi, Alpha. Are you about to try and come in on me? I just want to do my objectives and that's all I want from you. Okay. It didn't have to be like this.
Enemy down.
I told you it didn't have to be like this.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Oh, there's two? Fuck! This one has weapons. What fucking bullshit.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Hey Jeep, what's going on?
Mission failed.
Okay. Uh, people say Alphard is busted in Meshmach because he just keeps harassing you and you can't get away from him. And I don't think he's that bad if there's one of him, but I have to wonder if if that happens to a bunch of people and they think it's the same mech because he's so fast. He's so fast. All the Alphards can converge. But I missed. Okay. And you are a Zaku lover yourself. But OG, in OG Gundam, I watched it a long time ago. I was very young. It's hard to remember. I just remember Char and Amuro were always fighting. And then that the Indian lady Lala blew up and it was sad. And they were cool mix. And that's my takeaway from OG Gundam. um but yeah, I'll have to go back and watch some of it with that context that Xeon is supposed to be Nazi Germany. I do remember them giving rousing speeches. Huh. I guess I didn't think about that. That, like, there are Nazis that love the German uh, Nazi mecha stand-in. What a world. What a crazy world we live in. see. I used to watch the streamer. Watching streamers got me into streaming. I've talked about this before. I'm retelling an old story, but I might as well. It'll give me something to talk about. Other things that mechs are very militarized, so you also got the bootlicker crap. Yeah, but not everyone in the military is crazy right wing. They do they do try and brainwash you into that, but not everybody comes out that way. But I guess lots of the like wannabes are. Huh. Well, once upon a time, I used to hate the idea of streaming because I was like, why would you, why would you watch someone play games when you can play games yourself? They're ruining games. Because, like, the only people who play are fucking chronically online people who are way too good. Has no self-awareness. um, but I don't know. I just started watching them because I want to drop rewards. And then I had fun, and I liked the sense of community I got, and I was like, yeah, well, maybe streaming's not so bad after all. There's just some sane people in the military, but in a catch-22 way. The problem is that the military specifically aims to recruit folk who don't have much and tend to be failing in school, and who are easily caught up in right-winger BS. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, right-wing propaganda is targeted at and designed to work on poor people. And those are the same people that need the military to pay for their college. Um, but part of the community that I fell into, there's this guy Gunn, that I've talked about before. Um, and he had a really cool voice. His voice reminded me of someone from the Gundam universe. It was like he almost sounded like Wu Fei in the English dub of Gundam Wing. It was very like haughty and cutting and and he was a really good pilot. I really liked playing with him. But our main streamer wasn't on, so we both ended up at a different streamer. And then Charlie Kirk happened, and he started talking about what a martyr and a hero Charlie Kirk was, and what a grave injustice it was that he was shot. And I lost my shit, basically. I was like, he was a fucking propagandist, and he said all kinds of horrible shit, and I I left in a rage, and I haven't been back to either of those streamers since. And I just don't want to associate with those people anymore. But that's what made me think, huh, I wonder if mechs are a far right thing, like back in the day. Which tends to be the same with sports. The Jocks meme isn't 100% just a meme. I don't know if I don't know memes, Dusk. Dyslexia. You're not Dusk, I am. I don't know memes, Chief. I'm old.
Sereneth, ready to strike.
I don't know though. I've worked at AFES, which is basically a Walmart on a military base. And most of my clients were soldiers, and most of my clients are fucking rank and file soldiers. And anecdotal evidence is not good, but the vast majority of my interactions, uh, those people were very polite and respectful and reasonable and intelligent. Like they understood things, which is rare in like customer service, as you know, Bernie. And a lot of them, like, we wouldn't get like real heavy into shit, but we would talk about general policies, and they seem to be like liberal leaning, and that makes me wonder. Potentially it's because I'm white and a man and not visibly queer. Uh,
Injecting coaxium
I
particles.
don't think that's true. People assume I'm queer all the time. I'm, uh, I have very long hair, and from behind, lots of people think I look like a lady.
Sereneth, off we go.
I asked you why you were chilling in my stream. It's because I'm chill and mostly sane. And that's a pretty high bar. Oh no.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
Like, I've been catcalled before, though. Like, buy him in. Also, these people aren't stupid, especially because they're engaging with these politics. It's funny. Why's it funny?
Stabilizing.
Son of a bitch. See, I always thought the Mecha Break community was pretty cool, because there's a Radiated Rat I really liked, who's gone now, sadly. And then there's Shy Duska, who is an LGBTQ person I like. And I guess I don't watch a ton of other people, but I've like been around and I just haven't seen anything too crazy. I'm really disappointed to hear that about the tournament scene. But it's not like I was ever gonna go there anyway, but like, it's just a shame. Mix, they're complicated. I wouldn't say they're a right leading thing. Just because there's a lot of queer mech heads and a lot of trans folk. Love mix. But there is undeniably a large place that is not safe for most of your friends. Damn. That sucks.
Stabilizing. Fire from left. Fire from front. Unavailable.
You're in Domo's chat a few times. Domo's chill, you got no issue with him. Some people in your chat. The sexism that's being in a mech guy's chat. I'm gonna say in my opinion, but this isn't really my opinion, because it is kind of evidence-based. Men who tend to be sexist and men who put down women, especially in video games,
Been not ready.
tend to be trash. They tend to be the worst players in the room. And that's part of the reason why they do that. Is they're looking for an easy target to divert attention away from how fucking trash they are. Those are the worst players in the game. And they're looking for anybody but themselves to blame. And I like Doma. I've actually played with Doma on his stream before. It was really cool. And he's raided me too. He raided me with like 100 people one time. I did feel a little bad though, because when I was playing with him, we were on alt accounts, and I think he was back in season 0, and he was like, "No, I just want to get my alt up to to Grandmaster or something, and it just felt terrible. That was back when, that was back when people still played, so like I had the choice to play ranked. Well, Alfred player. What a special interaction. I need to go back and clip this.
Stabilizing.
Just checked your recap of Twitch. No surprise, I'm your #1 streamer. Oh. Well, thank you, Berna. Your support has meant a ton to me. I would probably still be using my shitty headset mic and AI PNGs and streaming to no one if you hadn't come along. Warframe is second and Domo is third.
Stabilizing.
I'm above Warframe. That's shocking, really. Especially since I started streaming like partway through the year. I guess they don't stream near as often as I do, though.
Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming. Energy low.
I stream 2-ish times a week, and one more on a different channel in Spanish or French, which, not too good at either of those languages.
Unavailable. Stabilizing.
I know a very tiny amount of Spanish.
Unavailable.
You've watched my streams for 265 hours? Damn. That's only watched me for 90. That's crazy, Brody. You were here first. Bat watched on the... Yeah, they did. Plus they, they wake up, let's see, usually in about half an hour. So you're usually here a couple hours before they are. Yeah. So what you're saying is you're a bigger fan than Bat, and we have to tease her about that when she gets on.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Stabilizing.
My words. #1 fan. Falcon. Are we doing this, Falcon?
Stabilizing.
I need 2 more mission points. 2 more little heart signatures. The emotes you made were used 2,647 times. Damn. It's like 15 times a day. More than that, maybe. I feel like you added something to the world next. I think you did. I think you've added a lot of value to the world.
Stabilizing.
And I just sit here and play games.
Stabilizing. Extraction points are ready.
It's okay. I have a client on Friday, and I have another appointment on the 27th. And with those two, like my rent is paid and everything. So now, everything I do from here on out is profit.
Warning. You are leaving the combat. Fire from front. Fire from left.
CC had to fuck off to who knows where. So if not for me, he'd be all alone. Oh, poor birdie. How could CC leave you like that? Why isn't CC just with you 24/7, just watching you? To be fair, 80% of the time you're just sitting in VC sharing your screen. That sounds fun.
Energy low.
You guys seem like you have a very special relationship. You do that, alright. CC plays Assassin's Creed at the moment, and we don't, we're just chilling in company. I have basically been doing that with Beth these past couple of days. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Unfortunately for you, I know how to beat falcons. I guess as Lumi this might not work. But it seems like it's working pretty well so far.
Enemy down.
It didn't have to be this way. But thanks for the beam cannon. I feel like he gave up there.
Stabilizing.
But I wasn't gonna let him go. Like, he came in, engaged me, and then I think he, like, panicked and stopped trying. I think he was like, no, don't hurt me. Don't hit me back. I'm just gonna keep shooting you for some reason, but not moving.
Preparing extraction points C and D.
It's just nice to hang with friends. You live alone and such, and don't go out much. CC is always down to chill. Yeah.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Well, I will say that sometimes it can be good to get out of your comfort zone.
Incoming Corite pulse
But
Steer clear.
if you are ever feeling lonely and I'm not streaming, my DMs are always open to you, Birdie.
Unavailable. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yeah, but it's like a...
Stabilizing.
I think that's the cool outfit.
Energy low.
I guess we're about to find out. You're gonna have to wear fucking shoes. You hate wearing shoes.
Stabilizing.
I don't mind wearing shoes, but I prefer to be barefoot. But the bottom of my feet are like leather and I can go outside when it's cold. I can walk out barefoot in the snow. It's not my preference, but it can be done. You're a flip-flop guy. You would do that however you're in the city and the streets are full of Black Plague, you sure? I mean, I usually don't go far, but, like, I need to go get the mail, it's snowing outside. I'm not gonna put on shoes for that. That's like a minute and a half of shoes.
Behind. Stabilizing. Extraction points C and D are ready.
You're still Yahtzee bluffing in the streets.
Stabilizing.
People look at you funny when you're wearing a coat and flip-flops. I don't really care when people look at me funny. Let them look.
Fire from left. Fire from right.
I really wish I could find quest markers. I keep getting caught up in carnage. You're highly debating getting tickets for Monster Jam, but you'd have to go alone. Oh no. But you have so many other Monster Jam fans. Like, isn't that like a con? Like same energy as a anime convention where like everybody's there for the same thing, so you're all kind of friends. Nobody cares about monster trucks like you care about monster trucks. It's a blessing and a curse, isn't it, Birdie? I don't know if Monster Jam fans are the kind of people you'd want to be friends with. You know how I asked if mechs are right wing? Well, funny thing about monster trucks is everything in Nazis now. Nazis can't let us have anything fun. Fucking Nazis. It's big cars that destroy smaller cars. I don't know what to tell you.
Preparing extraction points E and F.
I feel like I've been fighting for days.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
And get their pants in a Twizzler just because there's a rainbow unicorn truck and also women stripes. It's not Monster Jam's fault. They try really hard to make it a more friendly space. It's not particularly done for, yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's gotta be some overlap, overlap between monster truck fans and the kind of people that would be into NASCAR, I guess. Like, what is it about engineers? What is it about gearheads that hate gay people? Anything with cars.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Extraction point C cleared.
It's like an actively unfriendly space to women and LGBT. Yeah, that's weird. It's silly because a lot of women love Formula One. Like a lot. Yeah, I hope I find another one of these before the map gets too Corite infested. Where else to go? E. Let's go get some D. Damn, I need to get better at not laughing at my own stuff. You remember when they were showcasing these younger women racing, and the announcers just kept making bad comments about their appearance and all that? We did our mission! We did our mission! And it's gonna give me an extraction point right in the Corite as a reward. Thanks, game. It's not even gonna be ready before it's engulfed. Problem really is when women driving is suddenly not about driving. It's about it being women.
Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse. Extraction point steer clear. Cleared. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Energy low. Mission complete.
I feel like this could be a very complex and nuanced topic. Oh, sorry for smashing my table. I raised my desk chair and it feels way better sitting for long periods. Um, but it makes things more smashy. The way to solve it is to have better announcers, for instance. Just to have more women on the teams, of course, but you know, one step at a time. Maybe not give the sexist men a mic. Yeah. Bam. 2K. Oh yeah. I was waiting just for you, Birdie. I have enough stuff to buy a Tricera.
Ready when you are. All right. Ready when you are. Lieutenant Charles Bell, reporting in.
I don't care about you, Charles.
All of a sudden, I'm sure you've got something for me. All right, let's hear it.
I wonder. Like that twink, though. Not like that. Get out of the way, Charles. I think he comes with achievements. I might look at his achievements. Because if it's shit we can knock out, I'll put up with them. I'll put up with them until they're done. $1,000 kills. Oh, but there's a little Triceratops insignia. And I like it. Yes, we'll play as Lieutenant Bell. But not in Mashmak. Let me see. We might actually do that in Mashmak, because all I need is points. I guess I need to do missions too. I need to play Sky Raider and Lumion for Verge. Hmm. Yo, do you want that pink hair? Given means we get to see beautiful Tricera. Um, you can only play Charles as Tricera, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I need to leave him in Tricera until I get 1,000 kills with Tricera. In order to get those insignia. Which I don't know if that's gonna happen, Bertie. um I'm from where Ace Arena clear. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the Sky Reader mission, and then I will suffer through Tricera on Verge for a little bit. And then I think Ace Arena, I think Tri will be really good on Ace Arena. I was thinking about playing Warframe later, but we might not get to that today. But I did log into the game and I put some mods on CALIBAN Prime. And I'll be ready to use him the next time I play.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Aquila, ready. Pilot proceeding on.
CALIBAN honestly doesn't need much. Yeah, I didn't really know how to build him, but it seems like he has really good shields, so I think I put shields on him. Yet I'm forever not even fully modded, zero format.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
That's exciting. I really want to get Protea now, and Protea Prime, I think, because I used her in, I can never remember which, which subset of missions it is. The thing where you try out mix, you know what I'm talking about. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Eat a dick. Just the rush of I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm alive! That's probably one of the better moments. One of the better feelings this game gives you.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Key generated at point C. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Weapon not ready. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Oh.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Enemy down. Ready for striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
here. The sky is ours.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Generates at point A in 30 seconds. Unavailable.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Let's go get the key. Aleseness, hitting the front line. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
No one here.
Enemy defense!
Did literally everybody say we better go get A? Ah, that was fucking stupid. And I don't think I can win with this mech. But I need the points.
Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire. Let's go get the key.
Key secured. Provide cover. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Let me this way. You're smart.
Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy down. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Obtaining key.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Key generated at point A. Assist.
Let's go get the key.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Key secured. Provide cover.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Stabilizing. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site. Stabilizing.
Let's go get the key.
Fancy seeing you here.
escape from Stego's barrage.
All right. It seems odd to me because it looks like the part outside the gun, or the part outside the barrel spins now, and not the barrel. And like I thought the whole point was you rotate barrels so the barrels don't overheat as quick. I want to play more Helldivers. I played a lot of Helldivers 2 yesterday. They look like Megatron's beam cannon thing and Transformers. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. It could be homage. Helldivers is well, the thing is, I probably when I play later, I probably won't be like actually playing the fun part of the game. I'll probably be driving around and looking for uh hello, Tom. You don't sound like a real person.
Ready to strike. Hurricane.
Oh, hey, we got a game.
Pilot proceeding on board.
What? There's a special intro scene? What? And he gets music.
Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Light bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Tricera, let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Oh, I was hoping that would continue to change. Like if like there would be background music.
Strikers and safeguard Sky City.
Ugh. I won the sniper duel because you guys didn't apply any pressure. But that's okay, I guess.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Triceratops here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Diving into ambush! You spotted
Fluid armor offline.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Assist. Landing area confirmed.
Triceratops here. Let's scout some solid ground.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Reloading.
You spotted, you pop it!
Reloading.
Check it out.
Reloading.
Aquila, requesting backup.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Panther!
Enemy down.
Ambush!
Aquila,
I'm
ready to
gonna get us fucking killed. Hyper focusing, Stego.
Reloading. Reloading. Shield online.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
You spotted, you
Assist.
pop it!
Reloading. Reloading.
You spotted, you pop it! Elysian!
Man, we would have got that panther.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Gross. I don't think I found a good legendary mod so far. There are always some random terrible exchange. I mean, I'm not like extremely into mod hunting. I could be doing a lot more crafting and stuff like that. But it's still, I just don't think mod system is very good.
Stego. Ready to strike. Hurricane.
I probably don't want Tricera on Corite. But I really want to see the funny intro this time because I was tapped out last time.
Injecting Colixium particles.
He has a family.
Stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I think it's worse. I think those are a bunch of orphan children he takes care of. He's basically King from Tekken. Or, there's other versions of that character.
Let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Fire from objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite Hellstorm.
Playing the Twink and Stick.
Fire from front. Shield offline. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online. Corite extractor deployed. Dismantle
Oh,
Initiating ejection sequence.
I was really hoping that Panther would keep harassing me and I could get an ace off of him. But then things played out differently.
Enemy down. Ready for striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Triceras here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Assist. Reloading. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Dismantling chloride extractor. Assist. Loading. Chloride extractor deployed.
Check it out. Dismantle the extractor first.
Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Chloride extractor dismantled. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Reloading. Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
The thing with Tricera and Corite is that he taunts lock on, making it really hard to get extractors. No, I'll just help my friends get them. Or we'll just kill the whole enemy team so, so they can't stop us.
Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
I just think he's slow, and that makes it harder to get in position.
Solid ground.
Fire control system unlocked.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Oh, bullshit.
Front line.
Reloading.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
Enemy down.
stragglers.
Reloading. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Triceratops here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Extractor deployed. Fire control system unlocked.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Reloading. Shield Corite extractor dismantled.
Haha.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Reloading. Enemy down. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Shield online. Corite extractor deployed. Shield offline. Energy low.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover? Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Aleseness, hit
Done. Yay.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Congrats. Time to eat and draw. Or play Warframe.
Double kill. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Large
Triceratops here. Let's scout some solid ground.
camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Large Corite extractor deployed. Large Corite extractor
Yeah.
dismantled by enemy. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Corite extract. Battle ends in 60 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Battle ends in 30 seconds. Reloading. Extractor dismantled. Corite.
Did some fucking work there.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
in my opinion, we won because I was good as tank, and especially at the end there, I kept Elisness and Panther busy for a really long time. So my other team got to 5v4 on the other reactor. And then they came in right as I died, after I kept them off the reactor for like 3 minutes. And secured the win. And that's why I think Merit is not all it's cracked up to be. Because there's lots of little things like that that the game can't and doesn't account for. And excuse me. I used to main Lumi and Hurricane. And that's a tank and a healing support. And they can't carry games. They just can't. If your team fucks off, there's just nothing you can do.
Inferno, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Hurricane.
But what they do, they bring a lot of value to the team anyway.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I gotta twirl my gun every time. And look at the orphans. Why does he twirl his pistol? That's kind of stupid.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before...
Because he's a secret revolver ocelot.
Tricera.
Makes perfect sense. There's one point in the plot where, like someone
Payload to destination.
grafts Revolver Ocelot's arm onto them or something. It might be the opposite. Revolver Ocelot might have grafted someone else's arm onto him, and then they become him. It was maybe Liquid Snake. And then, like, later in the plot, you find out, oh, they didn't really become him, they were just pretending, and it's like, of course they didn't! That's not a thing that happens! What were you on, Kojima?
Enemy down.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Ocelot grabs Liquid Snake's arm.
Sky Raider here. Double kill.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Assist. Triple kill.
That's 3 down. Keep pushing. We've got him on the ropes.
Assist.
You bastard!
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload online.
Inferno!
And
Energy low.
The payload needs protecting.
Shield online.
The payload needs protecting.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
oh, what's up, Wolf? Thanks for the raid.
Enemy down.
How's your stream? What's going on? If you need to go do stuff, go do stuff. But don't stick around on my account. Birdie, you're not a mod, are you? Birdie, I need to make you a mod just so you can do me a solid and take care of mod things. I don't know. I guess we don't really need to shout out Wolf because we all know him, but it just seems like the polite thing to do. You'll be back later, have a few things to do. Alright, I'll see you around, man. And I'll shout you out after this game. Or next time I die. So hello, Black Fluffy Wolf viewers. I'm Dusk. I play lots of different games. I do a little bit of Warframe. Right now my main game is Mecha Break. And Season 0 is really good. Now... now I'm having trouble finding games. So we're just having fun in casuals.
Console C
You don't want to be a mod though, it's too much work. No, you literally just have to shout people out when I ask you to. And I'll like beg you to, and like tell you how great you are, and oh my god, that was amazing, Birdie. And you get to ban bots. Who doesn't like banning bots? I think bots like banning bots. It's so much work.
enemy down. Reloading. Signal code activated. The payload is slowly advancing. Assist.
That's what CC is for, but CC's not here right now.
Advancing payload.
Can't believe CC left to have fun outside. I know, right? They're supposed to be... What do you pay them for, Bernie?
Reloading.
I know it's just the same old Tricera with a new skin, but it feels better. Plus, I think I think original Tricera has yellow lights, and this has green lights, and that gives us more customization options, more paints that don't clash horribly. I mean, it used to be that these types of skins actually made the mech better, but they removed that. Really? I didn't know that. I could see like I don't know, like his little Gatling guns shoot out lasers, and it would be interesting if this was a version of Tricera where it did like physical and laser, since the bottom Gatling guns still look like bullets. Um, but I would be strongly against selling those and making those limited time only mix. It wasn't advertised. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why. I bet people would lose their fucking shit. People did a lot of tests and figured things out, like they reloaded quickly or they can take more hits. That's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, not pay to win my ass.
Ready to strike. Vulcan. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Where did you learn that? Did I swear the back of that picture said don't put in mouth. I need to get it, like a screenshot of that. That's
Pilot synchronization. Might initiated.
why the Falcon skin was banned in tourneys. Damn.
A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Tricera, let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid.
Oh, you kept up with the tourney discourse? Ah, gotcha. I just am not interested in the tournaments at all. Especially after what you've told me about them.
Energy low. Key device at point B. Assist. Shield unloaded. Insufficient engine output.
We're so toxic.
Enemy down. Reloading. Assist. Insufficient ammo. Reloading.
Expression is the better part of it.
Insufficient.
Oh,
Assist. Obtaining key. Reloading. Assist. 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 Reloading. Reloading. Shield online. Unavailable. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Key generated at point C. Obtaining key. Reloading. Assist. Fire from right. Shield online. Reloading. Assist. Shield online. Reloading. Fire from right. Shield offline.
Aleseness, hitting the front line. Take it out.
Reloading.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
It's at point A in 30 seconds.
appreciate the follow, I'm assuming.
Assist.
My notification manager didn't tell me what that was. Sorry.
Diving into ambush.
Assist. Key generated at point A. Stego! Ready.
And I don't see it in chat. What? Whoever you are, thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
Secure. Provide energy low.
Feel free to say something in chat and make yourself known, or just keep me guessing. I like the mystery.
Victory!
That wasn't bad.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Did I get... No. Damn. They need to make... they need to make a medal for not dying. It's like a thing that it keeps track of. It keeps track of your perfect games. Oh, for what? Oh, I only needed one. Okay. That was fun, but now that our missions are done, I think it's time for Ace Arena. I have more Mash Mix stuff to do. But I want to use my fancy new striker. So we'll do that later. See, I was gonna go play Helldivers and grind for super credits. But now I feel like we can't do that because I don't want to be boring in front of the Raiders. They're like, it's okay, we find you plenty boring already. Yes. That's exactly what I was gonna say. No, no one is calling. Well, wait. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Panther lately. I played a lot of Panther the last couple days. And I still think it's just not as good as other mechs. But I love it, and I've been getting better with it, I think. And I think I'm wrong about Norn, because I've seen some really good people do some really good things with Norn. And she's got two instant range stunts. Like, that's insane. Movie's gonna kill me there. Oh.
Challenge failed.
I don't know how much longer this game is gonna be alive. Um, so I'm also hesitant to invest a bunch of time in getting good with it. Cause who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen in season 3?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Damn, I didn't see the back of the picture. We're gonna have to pay super close attention next time. I say this having played Mecha Freak for an entire week nonstop.
Sync rate stable.
I mean, I've played other things. I played a lot of V-Rising with that. And I love this game. I am going to play this game until I can't anymore. But I'm worried about when that's gonna happen.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
I love this game. And I hate this game. But lately I've been having a really good time with it. What? That's cheating.
Reloading. Shield online. Assist. Shield offline. Enemy down. Reloading.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Reloading. Enemy casualties exceed 50%. Press on. Reloading. Enemy down. Shield offline. Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Victory. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
It's a Bat told me that her friends have been messaging her, um, like like they think she died. Like I kidnapped Bat. So she mentioned she might not be around because she has to go hang out with them. Can't believe I do. We've been playing V Rising on the hard mode, and I always wanted to get to the end of that. I played it back in the day, but I never quite got there, and the friends I played it with quit playing before we finished it, and I just couldn't do it alone. And we've gotten so far, and I'm so excited now. It's funny because Bat's making this really pretty castle. And I don't do that at all. I just make like a bunch of 3x3 rooms connected. But I like that we get different things out of the game, and it's been a lot of fun. I think I'll probably keep playing Mecha Freak like crazy until I get to Grandmaster and Ace Arena. And then I'll still probably do my weekly missions and do that on stream. And aside from that, once that's all done, I might start playing other stuff again. But I don't know, I like the mech. I gotta play Armored Core 6 for Birdie's birthday. I don't know if it'll scratch the same itch though.
Tricera, let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Mecha in this feel very stylized. It's like very Gundam-like. But this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work at all. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We need Sky Raider to harass that Aquila, and that's just not what's happening. Why would you go after Panaka? Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Oh. How can we fix this?
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
I don't think there's any fixing this. But we're gonna try. Oh, it must be scary in the storm.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, hit and run vulture.
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Enemy forces are advancing. Bunker City containment system deactivated.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Damn.
Defeat.
I don't know. My theory there is that was a new Sky Raider who doesn't really know what he's doing, and their Aquila was very experienced, and it put us together to try and balance us out. But our roles didn't match up. Sky Raider's job is to make sure Aquila can't do his job. And we came back in the second half, because that's what I did. But it would just, like, I needed them to pick a different role and perform, and they just didn't do that. And also, those guys were really good. Let's see. The categories are so confusing. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like Falcon and Sky Raider have enough damage to be attackers. I feel like they have like a lot of burst damage. But they don't have like consistent output like I feel like melee does. Um and like Stego and even Inferno, like Inferno isn't super tanky, but he has like after images. So he's really hard to kill. And I almost feel like he could be a defender. But he does a shit ton of damage. And then Stego is the same. Stego has a turret mode and a armor regen mist, and he is really tanky. And I feel like it's a coin flip whether he's attacker or defender. It just seems really arbitrary, like they didn't put any thought into it. Like Elizabeth isn't a brawler. Because he has a gun, I guess. Even though he's pretty heavily melee. But somehow Welkin is, even though Welkin has a bazooka.
Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Ah, my eyes. My shitty eyes. Because the text is moving. Oh, shit. It's so hard for me to read, but I swear that picture says don't eat this. And I just love that. I like to imagine that's the level of intellect
Tricera.
Lieutenant Charles Bell here is working with.
Tricera's here. Let's
He like starts to put it in his mouth, and then his eyes glance across the text, and he's like, "Oh yeah, oh." No, you don't want to keep trying? You think you're just gonna quietly walk away? That's gonna be the end of it? Sorry, bud.
Double kill. Reloading. Engine charging. Reloading. Target out of range. Shield online. Reloading.
Are they gonna get Inferno?
Forces are advancing.
It's out of position. There's nothing I could have done. Really?
Enemy down. Shield offloaded. Weapon not ready. Heavy rocket engine charging. Reloading.
You're just standing here, bro. Give up?
Enemy forces are advancing. Unavailable.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Reloading. Energy low. Reloading. Energy low.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Weapon not ready. Enemy forces are advancing.
I don't understand where the rest of my team has been this whole time.
Let's scout some solid ground.
Victory!
has always got you covered. Count on it.
Good. His Ace Arena kills count, apparently. I wonder if they count towards my Ace Arena kills too. So I'm at 138 now. I need 1 kill in Ace Arena. At least Ace Arena queue times are quick. The survey the survey talked about having 24 versus 24. That sounds awesome. I wonder if there's gonna be like limitations put on which mechs you can select. If they're gonna limit to like by like categories or types or whatever. Can you imagine 24 Infernos? Just all using their scatter lasers.
Inferno, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Don't put in mouth. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely what it says. I'm 100% positive. Why is that there? Who is that for?
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Maybe because it's like a picture of a birthday party. Maybe it's because it's like a cake topper. It's not like a photo, it's like a photo cake topper.
Triceras here.
That would make this make sense. But my headcanon is now fucking Lieutenant Chaz here is so stupid. He needs a reminder not to eat pictures.
Energy low. Reloading. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Finish one of your doodles.
Enemy down.
That poor bastard got caught on the wall. Now you're hungry, so considering ordering. Ooh, interesting. What would you order? You have cool ass local restaurants, I don't.
Shield offline.
That, my friend, is the problem, you don't know.
Offline.
In the city, we've got tons of restaurants. So much choice.
Reloading. Double kill. Reloading. Reloading. Victory.
All of my all of my local restaurants are going out of business, unfortunately.
Got you covered. Count on it.
We had this one local burrito place, and it was decent. It had like funky burritos. It had like a Korean barbecue burrito, and stuff like that. And now it's just fast food dominating everything. It's kind of sad. They did put a barbecue place where the burrito place was, but I hear it's not doing well. And they had this weird like assembly line pizza place. Uh it had like a punny name. It was something to do with calzones. Um and all the menu items had punny names. It was like the combat zone, and that one died. And I think it's just because everyone around here's broke. It's a college town, so it's mostly college kids, and yeah, I think all they do is all they really eat is fast food. If they're not making their own meals, they're struggle meals, they're ramen. Your favorite place is closed a while ago, but there's a lot of others. Oh, I'm not even in queue, I'm just yapping. It's hard to find what you want because stuff gotta be veggie. I imagine, like, I bet if you can find a good Indian restaurant, you're set up. And I don't know if Chinese food is a thing, but I feel like Chinese is pretty uh vegetarian friendly. Oh yeah, there's tons of good Indian food. Yes, we got a lot of Chinese places, but you don't love Chinese food. So you're usually not picking that. Oh, that makes me sad. That's like my favorite my favorite flavor profile. Chinese food has a tendency to put sweet stuff with not sweet stuff. Oh, But that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, like, try a little bit of every flavor in one bite. The sweet, sour, savory, salty. Although, I kind of don't like Moroccan food for that reason. You're fine with everything else together, but things that are sweet you can't have with not sweet stuff. Unless it's like bread. Moroccan food, in my experience, is a lot of like fruit with meat, and it's like really sweet fruit sometimes.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
And I'm not a huge fan of that. But I really like things like chocolate covered bacon.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Light bridge initiated.
I kind of wish they looped this music and played it during the match. That's the real, the real grift of Mega Break. They're like,
Let's scout some solid ground.
you want to tune out that lady saying the same thing every time? Then buy one of our premium skins. You can listen to cool music instead for a little bit. Uh-oh.
Reloading. First kill.
You wanna come in my house? You don't even protect your healer, bro?
Assist. Reloading. Energy low.
Take it out.
Fluid armor offline. Shield offline.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Why?
Online.
Why focus the tank?
Insufficient engine output.
That's exactly what he wants you to do. Focus the healer or the shitty flyer DPS, I guess.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Focus fire on that target.
We can get him through the shield.
Enemy down. Energy low. Double kill. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Energy low.
It's like I've played the game before with my eyes open at least twice. Shit.
MVP.
Tricera's always got you covered. Count on it.
I wish I could raise my desk up just a little bit. They don't make desks for fucking giants. Oh, I'll just put my armrests up. There. I can always add books under my desk. That I could. Let me go grab my Bible. You have rests on your chair because they annoy you because you're tall. I've gotten used to them. I bought a really fancy chair a while ago. It was before I started streaming. Probably like 2 or 3 months before then. It has like a little inflatable thing that gives you adjustable lumbar support, and it's really great. And then sitting in it for long periods of time was making my legs hurt really bad. But I raised it up. And that kept me from bending my legs when I was sitting. Like now my legs are like straight, and that went away. um but now with the armrest down, if I if I do my twisting, my nervous fidgeting,
Ready to strike.
the arms bang into my table, and I'm worried it sounds awful on the mic. I apologize if if I've been smacking you guys.
Pilot proceeding on board.
No, it's not too loud for us. Good.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I took a bunch of screenshots. I will post that shit in the Discord if I have a good one.
Tricera, let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Optical camo drones. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Any one of these mechs. Any one of them.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
I really need to focus Naru because she's scary. Leave her alone, she'll carry.
Engine output. Shield off.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Narukami, moving in to get some cover.
No. No, don't get me, Welkin. Oh no. You're terrifying. Look at you go. Oh my god, you are terrifying because I have literally fucking no one. Like, if anyone had done any damage to you.
Enemy down.
Ah,
Deployment.
god damn it. Let's use the broken OP mech.
Makilia, smashing.
We're allowed to do that when we're 5 down. Because of the fucking Narukami is doing nothing and isn't a brawler and just keeps coming back as Narukami. And your mech choices, your strategy choices are as confusing as season's design choices. Oh, burn!
Mission progress updated.
What up, Rage?
Warning. Assist. Stabilizing. Warning. Warning. Insufficient
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
warning. You are leaving. Warning. You are. Assist. Energy low. Unavailable. Bunker City containment system deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
God damn it.
Defeat.
I like to think Rage isn't Rage the raging anymore because he's seen me play Mech and Rage.
MVP.
It's like that meme. I am the dumbest person alive. Insert thing. Clearly you are dumber. That's one of the 6 memes I know. Oh, goddamn. Wait. First of all, That's not the right thing. Sportsman. Okay, I did give everybody kudos. Second. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop throwing my fucking games. I don't know if those are even real people, but hopefully we won't fucking get paired with them anymore. You know, so many memes, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I feel like this has already gotten kind of old. It feels like you missed a ton. What do you mean?
Injecting Coaxium particles.
This is one of the custom skins. This is the one you can get for the free currency. We got him while you were gone.
Tricera, let's roll out.
But I just got him this morning.
Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective.
I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you, but I think that's just because I took 2 days off.
Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine charging.
Should I still pay for the battle pass? That's true. And without the battle pass, I would not have this by now. I'd have to play it like every minute of every sorry, I got caught up in combat.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist.
It won't unlock unless you got the battle pass. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Reloading. Shield online. Heavy rocket engine charging. Reloading. Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable.
Fuck. which is why there's very little reason to grind unless you pay. Yeah, that seems really shitty.
Heavy rocket engine charging.
Triceras here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Enemy down. Casualties exceed 50%. Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Enemy down. Reloading. Heavy rocket engine charging. Assist. Reloading. Assist.
You've been gone for a while. I was preparing to head out of town for Thanksgiving. Well, I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. I took a couple days off too.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Assist. MVP.
Triceras always got you covered. Count on it.
It's good. Finally got to drive your new truck. Ooh, that's exciting. What kind of truck? Not like a rich suburban. Escalade IQ. I don't know car things, but that sounds fancy. Cadillac Escalade, but an electric version. Oh. Nice.
Falcon. Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
You also bought a ton of games on sale. Awesome. I saw a couple things on sale, but I didn't really go crazy.
Injector
So make sure you make sure you still have a little nest egg, because the Christmas sales are usually kick-ass. Last year wasn't that great, if I remember right. I got some really cool free games last year from Epic, though.
Let's roll out.
I got Sifu, and I loved the shit out of that. And there's this weird, like, card game that I had to just stop playing because it took all day to finish a run, and then it was like, just one more run, just one more run. It was like becoming a problem.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Focus fire on that target.
Enemy down.
Focus fire on that target.
Double kill. Reloading. Assist. Unavailable. Reloading. Enemy forces are advancing. Heavy rocket engine charging.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Enemy forces are advancing.
Darn Tommy, oh no.
Welcome. Ready to pick off the stragglers.
I think I'm just gonna start blocking off our commie mains, so I don't get paired with them. Like, if we lose and you're Narukami and you're on my team, I think you're getting blocked. And then when we rank a little bit, I'll do a mass purge of my block list. Because it's not personable, but I wish these people would stop throwing my fucking games.
Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
But two Doom games, old school Resident Evils, Borderlands 3, Watchdog Legions, Undisputed, AC3, Devil May Cry 5. I think I have Devil May Cry 5 sitting in my library, but I haven't played much of it. But it seems really fun.
Enemy forces are advancing. Reloading.
I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan though.
Welcome. Pick off the stragglers.
And I think I have Borderlands 3 somewhere too. I think I played that briefly with friends. I love the Resident Evils though. I think if it's not on cooldown, I should be able to shield in the middle of getting lanced.
Forces are advancing.
Ah, god damn it.
Enemy down.
Um,
Optical camp.
Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Stabilizing. Heavy rocket engine charging. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield online.
god damn it.
Assist. Shield online. Fire from left. Enemy forces are advancing.
Hammer Ness. And he switches to Falcon. He did that at the end of the last game too. Or someone did. That's weird. I wonder if that's AI. But I don't care.
Tanaka delivers justice and salvation.
Bam, 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 bam. Stop throwing my fucking games. Yeah, thinking about it, buying Resident Evil 4 and 5, and then the remake of 2 and 4. I really like the remake of 4. I haven't played the remake of 2. There were some changes they made to 4 that I really didn't like. Um, they changed. I remember there's a cutscene in 4 where Leon wins a close combat encounter with Ada, and he wins it by having a knife. And then they have a callback, and Ada double crosses him later, and she wins an encounter because she has a knife. And I think the knife shows up another time, and it's really important. And they completely they completely ruined that because they didn't want to make Ada lose, so they just that fight didn't even happen. It wasn't the same. And that really annoyed me because I thought that was a really good character moment that they just stripped out for no reason. Because they're being hypersensitive about, oh, we can't make a woman lose a fight.
Tricera, let's roll out. Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Reloading.
is going south. Pull back.
Double kill. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
This is going south. Pull back.
Reloading.
Focus fire on that target.
Reloading. Reloading. Shield online. Reloading. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Move to the mark, team.
Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Mission progress updated. Assist. Reloading.
You're regretting the ordering your food because it's not yet here when it should have been. Now you're just more hungry. Oh no! What did you settle on?
Victory. MVP.
Tricera's always got you covered. Count on it.
I did a pulled pork shoulder last night. So we're gonna have sandwiches for a while. Ugh. I wonder what rank Q is like. It's probably dead. It's only one. Curious. Will it let me be Tricera, like the custom Tricera and the Tricera challenge missions? It will. Have I been on Where Winds Meet? Not lately. Make a Break has been consuming all my time recently. That will probably change once we hit Grandmaster and Ace Arena,
Ready to
and once
pilot
I get all the seasonal cosmetics. Have you been playing Where Winds Meet?
injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge
There's another streamer, CALIBAN, who used to stream Make a Break. Just as you sent that message, you heard the doorbell.
Tricera's here.
It's Turkish. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I have a concept of what Turkish food is like.
destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Energy low. Reloading. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Assist. Enemy bunker city containment system activated.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Assist. Unavailable. Assist. Reloading. Shield offline. Energy meter. Unavailable. Assist. Shield offline.
Whew. You had to delete what? I missed a bunch of messages, sorry. You had to delete it. The time gate for levels annoyed you. The cost of cosmetics was absurd. Similar in some ways to Greek. Ah, gotcha. Regarding Turkish food. Heard they have AI voice acting in some parks too. Sadly, you can never support a game that uses AI voice acting. Pay your voice actors. Yeah. Yeah, that makes me sad, but
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
I will probably uninstall it too now, because it just didn't grab me. I mean, I really like the setting. I really like that kind of thing. I like, wuxia. Like I've watched classic Chinese, martial arts films. But yeah, that... What really felt off-putting to me is there's so much animal cruelty. It was like everywhere. And that's just a cultural thing. But it's just like really glaringly off-putting to me. And then, yeah, hearing that there's AI voice actors isn't great. I don't mind the level gating. I don't I don't understand how that's different than mastery rank in Warframe. I guess mastery rank is time gated, but it's insignificant because you need to earn a bunch of mastery points. So it wouldn't have that much of an effect on you, really. But Warframe did do the same thing with the early mastery ranks, and you can really feel it when you're like ready to advance. But it's like, well, come back in in like, I don't know if it's multiple days or if it's just one. And I think Birdie told me that oh, I'm not even in queue. MR is unimportant in the grand scheme of things. You think level is a bigger deal and where wins meet? I mean, it did. Mastery rank has kept me from getting a lot of weapons. Whoops. Damn. Maybe I need to maybe I need to lower my chair and deal with the leg pain until I can get a higher desk. In Warframe you can finish the entire story without going up in MR if you want. I think that sounds unreasonable. I mean, I guess you could, but you wouldn't. It's got some no, like even like story weapons I got from the story, like early on. Like the bow, I think you have to be mastery rank 7 to use the big explodey bow. I'm reasonably sure. I might be thinking of something else, but there was one. It might not have been a story important weapon. But I do remember there was one weapon that I got, and it was like, oh, cool, I can use this later. And there's war, too. War is locked behind Mastery Rank 10. But you guys told me that that sucks, and it's not worth giving up my broken war.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
Where winds meet makes you wait 7 days? What? I don't remember having to wait 7 days.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Is it tied to, like, the end of the week? Because it told me to come back in, like, a couple days.
Injecting Calixine particles. Pilot synchronization.
Yeah, that's kind of shit.
Light bridge initiated.
I was really excited by the idea of it, though. Maybe it'll get better later. Or maybe it'll die and a new one will come and they won't be quite so greedy.
Some solid ground.
Optical camo drone objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Reloading.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Oh my god. I had the Tanaka solo. And you guys just weren't helping at all, so I was like, okay, I'll come back over here and see whatever you're doing, and you're dying, that's what you're doing, I'm not gonna help with that. Kill the fucking Panaka!
Enemy down.
Then kill the rest of the team!
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Insufficient engine output.
Take it out.
Stabilizing. Bunker City containment.
Does it save your XP at least? Yeah, but if you get your next 5 levels, you have to wait another 7 days.
Reloading.
No, you hit level 55 on Tuesday and it told you to come back 6 days later. Yeah. So there's been some Kung Fu games I've been thinking about playing on stream. Just when I don't know what to play and I want to play something like random. But I have a couple of recommendations I can make there for something that feels close. The Matchless Kung Fu is really good. It's like silly and self-aware and goofy, and but it has a very similar feeling, like Goofy good.
Enemy down. Assist. Reloading. Double kill. Reloading. Enemy forces are advancing.
Focus fire on that target.
Assist. Reloading.
Focus fire on that target.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Bunker City containment system deactivated. Reloading.
Focus fire on that target. Focus fire on that target.
Victory.
Ah,
MVP.
Tricera's always got you covered. Count on it.
we're so close to getting out of Diamond. And then I think it's Master, and then Grandmaster, and then we won't be able to play anymore. Then I can go play other games. I was hoping a radiated rat would be on sometime. I've been going almost 4 hours. Um, that's a lot for me. I'm not really tired. I don't really want to stop yet. But whenever I play this long, it always makes me feel guilty. I always feel like I should be doing something else. I don't really need to walk the dog because it's nasty weather outside. Interesting team.
Ready to strike.
I don't really like Lumi for Ace Arena because it has no damage.
Pilot proceeding on board.
This has quickly gone from charming to ridiculous. I guess it's not any worse than watching my other pilot walk to his mech every time.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
But that I was like used to. That was just a fact of life. This was novel and then quickly became stale.
Tricera, let's roll out.
I don't get a good ass shot though.
Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units.
Don't put drones on me.
Focus fire on that target.
Offline.
Don't run away into the hornet's nest.
Reloading. First kill. Reloading. Shields
Sorry, grinding weeklies and unveiling rivets. You're fine.
Reloading.
I just appreciate you being here. I'm usually doing stuff like that when I listen to people stream too. I just ate that Inferno laser and I didn't need to and I shouldn't have.
Triceras here. Let's scout some solid ground.
The Ravens are running in your favor.
System unlocked. Reloading.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Shield online. Fluid armor offline. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Shield offline. Enemy down. Reloading. Reloading.
This Louis, I think, understands how to play very well. I think they think part of their job is drawing aggro and being chased. I'm noticing they keep taking lots of damage, but they stay like around half health.
Assist. Reloading.
This Lumi's gonna die. Oh, maybe not.
Victory.
Need to go to Iron Wake and get your weekly Kuba. You like the concept of where winds meet, but hate how a lot of game modes revolve around PvP. And how annoying the bosses are with their attacks. That the game has to have auto parry in the settings. Got a burst in and broken War Raven just now.
MVP.
Triceras always got you covered. Count on it.
We're almost down at Diamond 1. And on to whatever comes after Diamond. There's someone I don't think I've rated before. I think when we hit whatever comes after Diamond, I think it's Master. I think it was Master and then Grandmaster. I'm gonna try rating somebody new because they're playing Mountain Blade, and I love that game. And it just got a new expansion where you can be Vikings and do sea stuff. I have played that on stream, but it was one of my midnight streams, and something about it fucks up the resolution. Like back Bat told me after the stream that the screen was just like in the top left corner. You know, you're bad at fast-paced games, but you can play Ninja Gaiden on hard, but struggle immensely on where winds meet. I struggled a lot with it too, but I enjoyed the struggle for the most part. But what I didn't like was I ran out of potions. And first of all, it didn't tell me that was a thing. I just assumed I'd always have potions
Ready to strike.
if I went and rested or something, or got out of combat,
Pilot proceeding on board.
which I think is how that should work. And yeah, I don't think I've played it since then, really.
Injecting
But Mountain Blade is really good. It's a medieval life sim, basically. And same, thought you were playing Resident Evil, grabbing a certain amount of herbs, create a health potion.
Tricera, let's roll out.
Oh yeah,
Us here. Let's scout some solid ground.
is that in 2? That sounds weird. These Panthers want to duel, but I'm not gonna let them because dueling's stupid. This time, I don't think the Lumine is gonna be very helpful.
Lumine, locking into last enemy defense.
Enemy down. Heavy rocket engine charging.
So I have the red and green herbs that you can combine into health potions. Yeah. Shadow Mage, that name sounds familiar.
Enemy down. Double kill. Shield online. Shield online. Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy forces are advancing.
Lumine, locking into Raft's enemy defense.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Double kill. Get ready for
Triceras here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Yes, your expectations were too high for where winds meet. Herbs make potions, healing games require movement. From joysticks or keys to find the injury or illness. Feel break mode being about busting a villager out and fighting high level NPCs, not top rank players.
MVP.
I don't know. I think you told me about that game. I didn't have any expectations going in, and I had a little bit of fun with it for what it was, but I'm not really that sad to see it go. I'm a little sad for what it could have been, I guess. And oh no. We hit master. Well, I'm gonna go now. I am gonna raid this person. This person is one of Rat's friends. I guess I'll bookend this by talking about it for anybody still here who is not familiar. Irradiator Rat is another streamer. I'm not affiliated with her in any way. I don't know her. I want to be clear about that because I think coincidentally, the past couple times I've caught her stream, she has been talking about like being a streamer and parasocial relationships. So I want to make it clear that's not what's happening. But she seems like a really cool person, and I'm in her Discord, and she posted a big long message about how she's going through some shit and she's not going to be playing Mecha Break anymore. So I assume there's some drama going on. I don't want to speculate on that. I just want to say that sucks. I think that sucks a lot. I'm sorry that happened. But this person is a friend of hers, I think. It's someone she's also promoted on her Discord. And they seem pretty cool. And I know they'll take good care of you. And I love the game they're playing. So, thank you guys for watching me. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for sticking around. If any of my raiders are left. I'm rambling, so I'm just gonna go streamer stuff, streamer things. I'll post that screenshot in the Discord before I forget. Later.